Fatality.
Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to another stream. We're going straight into a daily race on, daily race C it is. Got confused for a minute there. We're going to do GTWS series practice a little bit after. I've just got to keep an eye on my HDMI lead on PS5. Talking about PS5's breaking. I don't know, it keeps going black, my screen, like completely black screen. Don't know what's going on. I think it's something to do with the Elgato, so I've turned that off. So fingers crossed it'll be alright. We'll just keep an eye on it through the stream. Fingers crossed it's not on its way out. I hope it's not. Right, we are in... It's either a dead top split or... No, it must be top... I don't know. Is it top split? I don't really know. No, Mikhail Hazal's in here, so it is top split. Mikhail's in from the back there, so... Yeah, it is top split. Hope you're all okay anyway. Thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. Let's have some fun. We'll also be obviously testing out strategy after to see which strategy is the way to go for this race, for tomorrow's race. Don't forget, early like in there is a huge help to me. So thank you everyone who's already hit that like button. No, it's still competitive in here, to be fair. Red Bull's in here. P2's not slow. It's still quite competitive. Yeah, I'm wondering, Mad Max, I wonder if it's only happened since the last update. I wonder if it's something related to that. I wonder if there's something dodgy on the update. You right, Spyrus? How are you, mate? Alright. Let's just have a little warm-up. We'll do a few of these races and then we'll start doing some manufacturer testing, chat. I just thought we'd do a couple of these first while we wait for the, the stream to build up, and then people who want to test out manufacturer, we'll do that after. Right, we need to get away from that Supra straight away here. There's a good exit, but I don't know whether that's going to be enough. Is it going to be enough? I don't know. I'm going to hold the inside. Right, we got enough there. Thankfully made a little mistake there. Let's give me a little breather. Oh, he's binned it. The Supra has binned it behind us, chat. And he's off. Oh shit, loads of understeer there. No, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose the position because of the understeer I just got. No, that's bad. Although, shit, this is not good. We shouldn't be losing out to these. We're gonna lose the position, but nothing we can do against the Supra here, unfortunately. That screwed us. If I didn't hit that bloody wall, we would have been okay. I'm wondering if this car in front is on soft tyres as well, so we might not have to worry about him. Looks like he's on softs to me. on. Fuck me, what am I doing? I'm balls in the first race up, chat. The first race is just completely balls up. Oh well, we'll have to use this as a warm-up. This race is over. Completely over with that penalty as well. I've still got dirty tyres. It's just our first race on, Space Cowboy. Always like this. Don't worry, nothing abnormal going on. This is how our first races normally go. Normally takes us a race to get warmed up. No, we don't want to undercut. That'd be a worst move possible in these conditions. That'd be a Ferrari strat. You're right, Flash. Having a nightmare, Flash. First race on, as usual. Messing up. The usual bottle job. We've completely... I can't believe how much we've ballsed this up. What the hell is going on? It's always my first race on. It's like I just can't get in the rhythm straight away. See if we can recover a podium somehow. I know some of them cars up there are on soft tyres, so might be able to fight back a bit here. Massive understeer. Right, this is a slightly better lap now. We hooked that corner up. I might go a little long here, I don't know. See what these do. If these pit, I'll go long. Although Mikhail's coming through, he'll pit. No, I'm gonna have to pit. Because Mikhail will pit, so we have to pit. No, because Mikhail will get ahead of me, Cal. So if he would have jumped me, I need to stop people jumping me, otherwise I'll just get caught in like traffic and stuff. I think I would have lost 2 positions if I would have gone 1 lap longer. Yeah, but Bob's your uncle was like about 1.6 behind me or something like that, so he would have jumped me. But he was that, like, he must have messed the pit entry up a bit. He must have lost a bit of time on that entry there. Right, see if we can rescue a podium from this after ballsing up the start. Have to look after that tyre. I think that Supra's just made a mistake. I think he's going to lose a shitload on this lap now because he stayed out for 6 laps. We'll see, but I have a feeling he's going to lose a bit. The P1 Supra I'm on about. He has got quite a lot of time to work with, though, in fairness, because we all cocked this up. Ah. That's awkward. Well, at least we got through there. We're back into a podium. Off the final corner. P1's struggling big time here. So Red Bull will be able to pull past him because of obviously being in the Supra, but we'll have to do it in the break. We need to catch up to P1 quick so that we can get him while the tyres are still decent. Yeah, how the hell did Mick just get there? Well, that's bad news for me, that. I needed to get past at the same time. Oh, he just cut across a bit there. I was there, mate. I was there. I'm sorry, but we were definitely there alongside. He turned in on us there. We'll watch the replay, but I'm pretty sure he just turned right in on me, not knowing I was there. We need to catch. The tyres are going to be struggling on this last lap, I tell you. That front left is going to be dead. PO, yeah. We've recovered to a P2 anyway, so we got Mikhail behind. That's the problem though now, and my front's dying here. We know how good Mikhail is on tyres. His front will not be dying. No, I don't think so, Cal. So I think we left more than a car's width to the right. I think we left more than a full car width. I think I gave as much as I could with him how close he was to my right. We'll have a look, but I feel like we were squeezing ourselves up to that because we had to, because he was squeezing us to the left a bit, but we'll watch the replay. I think he had loads of space to the right. I think he had like 2 cars width. But I'll watch the replay and decide once I see it. Right, Mikhail's coming. We're catching P1, but my front left is dying here. I wonder if P1's front left is dying. That front left is not going to make it, is it? Be careful here, this is where it'll die. Might have just got a penalty there, understeered like crazy, it's probably lost me it. Did we get a pet yet? Yeah, it's lost me a P2, that. They're the penalties that need to be fixed in my view, but we won't go into that one again. Yeah. Oh, well. We should have won that one, really. Without the mistakes at the start, we would have had it, I think. What a pleb. Yeah, but that's not what we're saying, Billiam. You need to understand, I'm not going into it, but what we're saying is there's warning systems in real life racing, and there was no time advantage gained. We probably lost time there, so if there's no time advantage, no racing series gives you an instant penalty like that. So that's what we're saying. There should be a warning system for like minor ones like that, and then you get a bigger one after, but we're not going into that debate again. We're not going into that debate again. So yeah, my opinion on it, you have your opinion. I think that them little ones should have a warning system, and then you have a bigger one after it, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, but sometimes, Billiam, you make mistakes like running wide, like F1 drivers. Professional real-life F1 drivers make mistakes as well. We're not all like computers that can just keep it in the tracks at 100% driving. Sometimes you make little errors and run wide, like real-life drivers do, hence why they get a warning system. See this with... Well, I don't know though, Calster, because iRacing allows you 17 of them for... is it 17? You get 17 on iRacing for a 45-minute race, so... You get 17 for a 30-minute race on iRacing, so... Alright, wait there, let's see. Right, wait there. He turns in. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, Calster, I'm sorry, but I don't think I could have gone anywhere there, in all fairness. Where could I have gone? I'm ahead of him at that point as well. I don't think that's on me. I think that's him turning in too early, in my opinion. I think he turned in way too early there. Like, I even kept it after that to the left, look. So yeah, that was on him, that one, 100%. Not even in doubt on that one. Right, let's go again. I know, but you said that I hit the curve. It was because he turned in so tight. That's why. Room on the grass, yeah. Right, let's go again. We've had our warm-up race. Hopefully we drive better this one. I've not done any other qualifying laps, Cal, so I've only that was all we did yesterday was that. I haven't been back on to do time trial. I'm on the wrong tyres here to even do this, actually. Let me get in the proper tyres. Oh, yeah, manufacturers tomorrow. We're going to test this rate. We're going to test the manufacturer race out after a few of these. No, because you can't. The thing is, Billiam, if the game knows you've not gained a massive advantage, which is how they judge the penalty system, it would automatically give you a 3-second penalty anyway. So if you go straight over a chicane, you're going to get a penalty because that's how it is on iRacing. You can't just go straight over, you'll get a slowdown. So same on this. If you go straight over a chicane, you're going to get an instant penalty or a reset. It's only for like little ones where they're the half-second ones. Like, for example, this one up here, where you run slightly wide, you can... So this one here, if you go a little bit wide, I'll try and show you now. So if you just go like there, like that, that should be a warning if you accidentally ran wide like that, instead of like the straight away half a second. There's another few up here as well, further on. The 1 and 2 second penalties, I think, should be instant. They should still stay instant, no warnings for them. But what I've said is, why would you wouldn't abuse it anyway. There's no way you would abuse this system, because you'd be stupid to abuse it. Because my idea is you have 2 warnings, right? So 2 warnings of them half seconds, which you're probably going to want to keep for the race anyway. You're not going to want to take advantage of it. And then on the third one, you get a 2-second penalty, which is more severe. So you actually lose more time if you get the third one. That's just my idea, that you get punished more for the third one, but the first 2 is like a little bit of a leeway, just to like give you, you know, most people are going to make the odd mistake in a race. Real racing drivers do. No racing driver keeps it 100% in the limits the whole race. I mean, there is no way of tricking that one. If it's only for half a second penalties, if you go off the track, Billiam, what you've got to remember, if you're going to go all the way off the track, you're going to get dirty tyres anyway. So this game already punishes you for going wide anyway. So there's no advantage to be made by running wide on corners anyway, because you get dirty tyres. So what benefit would you get? You'd get a warning gone, and you'd also lose about a second, because you're going to lose grip on the next corner. If this game didn't have dirty tyres, I could understand what you're saying. But if I go like this and say, right, I'm going to take advantage here, go out here, the next corner I've got no grip, because the way this system works with dirty tyres is the rear will be like super sketchy on the throttle now, and you'll lose front end grip. So there's no real advantage through going off the track anyway. But there is no way of doing it, though. There is no way of exploiting that, really, on a track limit like that, because you run off the track, you lose time on this game already. So there physically isn't a way you could really exploit that one. There's no way of doing it. I just think it would keep the racing flowing a bit better as well, rather than, like, I've seen so many people get stupid penalties on this game, like, that shouldn't be penalties. They lose 2 seconds worth of time, and then the game throws a penalty on top, and I just think, give them a warning system. It will make the racing much better. You're right, Roger. Yeah, the yellow flag penalties are also another issue. That's a totally separate issue, that one. That's a totally separate one. But there is no way of abusing it, Billiam. That's what we're saying. There's no way of abuse. Why do you think none of the top drivers run outside the track limits now? They might use the curbs, but none of them are going to go beyond the curbs. Even on corners where you don't get a penalty, you won't see the top drivers exploiting it, because you lose time. If you go outside the track limits, you're going to get dirty tyres, and you're going to lose time overall. The name is just the best name ever, chat. Harry Lovespots, thank you very much for the £5, mate. Sorry it's been a while. You were only in here the other day, mate. What do you mean, sorry it's been a while? You were literally in 2 days ago. Spam that legend emote, chat. I hope you've been well and keeping everyone smiling, mate. Keep up the good job. Thank you very much for the support, Harry Lovespots. Appreciate the support, legend. Chat, spam that legend emote for Harry Lovespots. Like we always say, what a name. Red Bull Turn 1, you can't go wide, Ahmed. You can't go wide on Red Bull Turn 1. Where that was, you're talking like a year ago, but that got fixed straight. That's more than a year ago. They fixed that straight away, mate. You can't go wide on Red Bull Turn 1. And even if you do, you get dirty tyres for the next hairpin, which loses your time after that. So you might gain time. So you might gain... Oh, I'm on the wrong tyres. You might gain time for the initial straight, but then you lose time in the next corner. That's what you got to remember. So yeah, and you'd get a penalty now anyway doing that at Red Bull Ring. Right, Mohammed's in P1. Right. What tyres was Mohammed? I didn't even see. What temperatures was the racetrack? Did anyone see? Yeah, I mean... I'm talking about like little ones, Ahmed, where you just run like the half a second ones. The ones where you clearly go 10 foot off the track would still be the instant 1 second penalties. You'd still get the 1 second and the 1.5s and the 2s and all them. It wouldn't change them. It's only the half second ones where it's you just squeeze outside the limits by mistake and you pick up half second and a bit of dirty tyres. 25, okay. So I wouldn't change the ones where if you go straight over a chicane, they should remain. Don't change them ones. I'm going to need that slipstream. Stay to the right, Mohammed. Right, that's alright. Shut up and drive, Tim, yeah. Oh dear. Obviously, if it's a really long race, you could even up the warning system by more than just 2, because like iRacing gives you 17, I think, in like a 40-minute race. But you do find people exploiting that a little bit on iRacing. Has to be said, on iRacing they do, because there's a lot of them. If you only had 2 to exploit, with only 2, I think people would be a bit more careful with it, because you wouldn't want to waste 2 in a 40-minute race, would you? I wouldn't. I would want to keep them 2 if I make a mistake. Oh, Mohammed was right on the limit there. Alright, let's focus and try and hit the wall. That's good for me. That'll give me the slipstream. It's a bit late on the brakes. I like a good debate though, Inkling. Sorry. I do like a good debate about stuff. I don't see a problem with talking about stuff like this anyway. We're not arguing about it, we're talking about it, we're discussing it, which can only be good for PD. If we want a better game for Gran Turismo 8, discussing problems with the game can only be a good thing in my view. If you just hide away from issues and just pretend like they don't exist, then all you're doing is just, you're giving PD a free pass to carry on doing what they're doing now instead of trying to improve it. We want the game to progress. Well, I want the game to progress. I want it to improve on its mistakes and get better and better over time, but some people are happy with it like it is now, which is fair enough. I love this game, but I would like it to, I think there's a lot of room for improvement on this game without much effort as well. I don't even think it would take much effort to make this a lot better. BMW is so good on that fourth gear out of that corner, but then it drops a bit on this uphill part. What lap are you pitting, Mohammed? What lap are you going to pit? Need to get closer. It's got a bit wide. Oh, it's, oh, Jesus. Messed it up there. That was close for Mohammed for a penalty. He might have just got away with it. No, he didn't. Might worth a try. See what happens. We need a good lap here though. (26 degrees temperatures). If we can get in the slipstream somehow, after he's pitted, if he gets held up a little bit. Just don't think he'll get held up though. That's the only problem. Mess this lap up a bit. I'm getting understeer. Oh, is that a penalty? I don't know. Oh, it's an awful in lap. An awful in lap. Gonna have to push. I think he'll have it here because I think we probably should have pitted ahead of him. There's Mohammed coming out that corner now. Come on, get me down the street. Just get me. I need to get in his slipstream. He's there on the left. No, we're not going to be in the slip. No, no. No. That is an F. That's just lost. That scruffy in lap has cost me quite a bit there, actually, looking at the delta. I don't think we're going to catch him up here. It's a bit much to ask, really. Against Mohammed, who's very quick round there. We got better tyres than the cars behind us, but Gallo's behind us there. I don't know when Gallo's pitted though. Yeah, Mohammed is on a mission there, isn't he? Look at that, 42.8, chat. 42.8 in 26 degrees temperatures. That's the fastest I've seen all week. In these temperatures, that is unbelievable. Will he have took too much life out of the tyres with that though? That's what I want. Like, will he kill the tyres with that? That's some serious pace, that. Downshift's broken. My wheel's broke. Can't downshift. I'm stuck in fifth. I'm stuck in fifth. It's out on center all over again, chat. I can't downshift. My wheel's going tits up. My whole wheel's not connected. My wheel's broke. My wheel's broke. Gone. I can't turn. Whole wheel's gone. Something's. I can't up or downshift. Can't pause it. See if it'll Right, we're back, we're back, we're back. That's a new one. That's a new bug. Well, that's a new bug to come across, isn't it? My wheel's gone. It's even weirder now. What's going on? Wow, this is completely screwed. What's happened? Ah, your boy Blue. Thank you for the 9 months, legend. Can we get a big thumbs up and legend out there for your boy Blue? I'll be back at high tier soon. No worries, your boy Blue. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Spam that legend out there for your boy Blue, please. Yeah, everything's up to date. It's just bugs. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Everything's fully up to date on the wheel. I'm gonna have to redo my whole wheel because it's going a bit tits up here. The wheel's gone all weird. It's like gone heavy when I turn one way and not the other way. This is a new one. What a shame. We had a P2 there. We were pulling away from Gallo because his tyres were dead. I'll redo the wheel properly with the PS5 in a minute. I'll turn it off and redo it. Nothing with the setup, mate. It's nothing like that, Spirus. There's nothing on my setup. What? The only thing that goes into my PS5 is a USB lead for the wheel. Nothing else on my setup could affect it, mate. There's literally zero. Like, there's nothing on the PS5 other than the USB. It's just a bug with the wheel that can happen. Sometimes I've had it go so that it'll turn to like 30 degrees rotation. You touch the wheel and it does like 360s. It's just issues with wheels. I had it on the Thrustmaster issues. I've had issues on the CSL. I've had issues on this as well. It fixes itself once you restart it normally, like it has now. Turn the wheel off and restart it and it's all okay. The problem there is I couldn't pause it because none of the buttons were working. So every button was just like nothing. So I couldn't pause it and fix it that way. I'm still not convinced it's Fanatec, you know. I still think it's Gran Turismo. I've never had these issues on other games. I get them on Gran Turismo more than any. It's like, it's very... Like, when we played ACC for a while, we never really got any issues at all. Nothing went wrong. It was only when we played this game do we get the problems. So I do think it's related to the coding in the game rather than the wheel. I've seen loads of people getting issues with the wheel weight, Spirus, mate. I've seen loads of people get wheel weight issues. There'll be people in here that will tell you if they've got a Fanatec that sometimes the wheel will change weight and you can feel it go heavier. That's a common issue with the wheel on Gran Turismo. It's a very common issue, to be honest. Yeah, what you lot have got to remember is, right, some of you probably play like an hour a day, something like that. I stream 6 to 7, 8, 9, sometimes 9 hours a day. If there's problems, we're gonna find them because we're streaming every day, so we are gonna come across issues like that. We encounter bugs with the game more than others and stuff like that. Mohammed, can you slow down, please? Our wheel broke just after halfway through. That's because it was the Olympics, Stu. The Olympics that was already known, Stu. So the Olympic event wasn't it's not partnered with, it wasn't a Gran Turismo event. The Olympic event was totally separate. It's nothing to do with the GTWS series. So hence why they said partnered for the GTWS series. It's not partnered for the Olympics. So that TGT was already partnered with for the Olympics. So yeah, my wheel turned off. Like I couldn't do anything, Flash. I lost downshifting, and then I lost upshifting, and then I couldn't even pause the wheel. Nothing was working. So I had to turn it off and turn it back on. I'm going to completely reset it now. We'll reset that. But yeah, chat, if you enjoyed that absolute fail by the wheel, hit the like button. Helps me out massively if you take a few seconds to do that. Appreciate everyone that's already hit it. We're on 300 people in the stream, and we've got 111 likes. A third of you have smashed that like. Let's see if we can get it up to half of you and get 150 likes in the stream. Thank you everyone that's already done it, by the way. Appreciate you taking the time. To be fair, I was pulling away from Gallo. We had Gallo covered. We were gapping him because of the tyres being much fresher. But then the wheel just said no. The wheel was like, nah, you're not playing anymore. Right. Let's try again. See if it'll hold out. Hopefully that was just a random issue. It could be something to do with, remember I said it needs tightening up my wheel. The wheel rim needed tightening up a bit. I'm wondering if it could be something to do with that, but we'll find out in a minute. If it is, that's not going to be good for tomorrow. Hopefully it's going to be all right. How many miles have I driven on this wheel rim? Adding GT Sport and adding GT Sport to this. I mean, like, I have no idea, honestly. I mean, if you add in all the accounts, well, think, we're live every day. Every single day, pretty much. So, for example, since we went on holiday last year in May, and I had 3 days off, I think I've had 3 days off where I haven't streamed and done videos instead. 3 days in over a year. So, not every day we stream for a long time, but on average, we do minimum 5 hours because we'll do like morning 3-4 hours, evening 3-4 hours. So, on average, 5 hours a day minimum. Add that up over 7 days and then times that by nearly, what, it'll be 2.5 years we've had this wheel. So, yeah, we've had it for now 1.5 years, so it's had a lot of usage. Like you lot, the majority of people would never even get close to the amount of usage I've had out of this. Because we're doing a lot of hours every week. We stream for over 40 hours a week in general. On average, we stream over 40 hours a week with like the GTWS series longer streams and stuff like that. So yeah, it's had a lot of usage. Yeah, the wheel, it feels like the actual plastic bit though that's a bit loose, not the main bit. It doesn't feel like the main bit. We'll see. It should be all right. Fingers crossed. How I don't get bored of it? I don't really get... I mean, to be fair, I am going to start... There's going to be some news coming after GTWS series for the channel because I do need a bit of variety. I need some variety. I can't carry on just doing this every day for... there's no way I can do it. Not after the GTWS series because... I have a bad feeling we're not going to get an exhibition season. I really don't think we're going to get an exhibition season for a while, chat. So there will be some news coming with regards to maybe some other content as well once a week, at least once a week. So hopefully we'll have that sorted, get that news coming to the channel soon. Start adding a bit more variety to the channel because, yeah, I couldn't do this. Once GTWS series official's finished, I need a bit of extra variety in there as well. So yeah, we're going to become a full-time F1 YouTuber. No, I'm only joking. We're not playing F1. Whoa, whoa, hello. Because I remember last year, Clone Fam. Last year we had like a 3-month break with no GTWS series. It was really annoying. It was a massive gap, wasn't there, after the official season? They didn't run any exhibition until they finished the actual finals, which was just a joke. I'm on the wrong tire there. Yeah, I am thinking of getting back on. I've already played ACC, so that's the one. I think out of all the games out there that I would want to play again, it's ACC rather. I'm not interested in iRacing. I know some people might find that a bit strange, but I just don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. I think ACC is a better game anyway. So, yeah, we may get back into some ACC and try and work our way on a weekly. I'm going to try and sort out somehow, chat. What I want to do is sort out some sort of like schedule for the stream, you know, so that you lot know what we're doing and when we're doing it. So the times may vary for how long we're live for. For example, some mornings I do like 3 hours, some mornings I do 4 hours, some mornings I do 5 hours, and then some evenings I do 3 or 4 hours. But just so you lot have got an idea of what we're doing and what days, I'm going to try, and it'll be open to like, you know, it's always going to be open to changes, because sometimes there might be something on that you want to do, or there might be something different that you want to race in. But try and get some sort of schedule going on the channel. I'm already on LFM, and I already do LFM. I've done it. Like I say, I had my we started quite well on that. Just not been back on it for a while. We were up into the top split on it, so we just need to get. We lost a bit in the last 2 races we did because we crashed out. But although it wasn't the last 2, it was the last race we did. But other than that, our ranking should still be okay for the top lobby on there. Yeah, I can get Kinetic. I don't know if he'll be in here, but Kinetic will sort me setups out. I'm not asking him. He'll do it. Won't you, Kinetic, if you're there? Nah, Kinetic, I'll try and get some help off Kinetic. Kinetic's rapid on ACC, like really, really quick. And he's also doing the setups himself now. He uses a Motec. He knows what he's doing. And I'm sure Kinetic would help me out with setups and stuff. I know he would, so I should be good for setups. That's one thing. Right, do you know what? I need a wee. Let me go for a quick wee before this race, chat. My driving style works perfectly fine on ACC, Pimp, mate. I was in top split, Pimp. We were top split driver on ACC, mate. So I nearly had 5k iRating on iRacing when I played that full time. It just depends what you focus on, mate. Trust me, I can play ACC. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Where's my gloves? Right, oh. This is a low temperature lobby, chat. Smash these tires in, chat. 6 laps and push like crazy. I'm not going to do 7. That would just be dead at the end. You'd just be too vulnerable. No. We saw Mehdi before struggle with that, didn't we? In the BRZ, it just... Nah. Yeah, we were fine on ACC. When I was playing it and putting time into it, I mean, I was within half a second of Dolkin in like qualifying laps, which isn't bad for like just jumping on and just getting used to it within a few weeks. I'm pretty sure we'd be able to find good pace on it. ACC kind of suits me in a way. It's just some of the people on there are crazy. They race like there's no damage. That's the problem. They just like nutters. LFM's not too bad though. LFM's not bad. It's all right. There is a few crazy drivers on there, but overall it's not too bad. The only thing I don't like about ACC is like I like this game has multipliers for shorter races. Do you know what I mean? Like their races are just sprint races, which is quite enjoyable. I do like them, but the pit stops take ages. They are a bit technical. Like the pit stops, if you go into the box, like if you brake a tiny bit too late into the braking zone on the pit lane, you lose like 5 seconds. It's a little bit mental like that. Jack, what are you doing, mate? Have you got dirty tyres? What's going on here? What's going on, Jack? I think he's being a bit thingy on the throttle. There's loads of grip, you see, with these temperatures. There's loads of grip on the hard tyres for my, well, there is on my car. We've got Bradley behind us as well now, chat. We know how quick Bradley is. What a stacked lobby of racing this is again. Oh, Jack. Nearly went there, mate. You were nearly a goner. Good save, though. Come on, Jack. Get in that slipstream, mate. I'm losing a bit there. Shit. Fuck me. I think this is a podium fight now. We just got to try and stay with Bradley. For some reason, I'm struggling to get these tyres up to any speed at the moment. There was grip, but now it just seems to have gone. that's a penalty, isn't it? This is a nightmare. We're having a bad one here, chap. Ah, for God's sake. I'm going to take it easy and try this out. I'm going to not push through the corners and just try and get in the slipstream of Bradley. And try and get into that slip again. I don't know if it's the conditions, Jack. I think the conditions are quite dodgy on the hard tyres in general. Right, let's just try and save the tyre through the fast corners. The fast right-hand corners. Don't lean on the front left. That's what we need to do here. Just don't lean on that front left. Left-hand corners, flat out. No issue. Didn't push there. Should have pushed more on that corner. trying not to lean on them in these fast corners, just let it coast a little bit. We've got a lot of laps to do on these. We need Jack to hold up Mohammed. Bradley's tyres up 1 lap fresher are helping him a bit now. Yeah, the M6 on soft tyres is insane. It's really good on the softs. You can really plant the throttle and get rotation as well. Steering a bit there. That'll take a bit of life out. I didn't want to do that. Probably in a few races, we'll probably jump on maybe one more of these and then we'll start doing some manufacturer testing. Trying to pace the car at the moment. I don't think we're going to get much more than P4, but it won't be the worst result really. It's just that pressure tyre, they're just really kicking in for Bradley now. Just about holding on to a P4. Maybe Jack can hold up Mohammed. Don't know if that's a PEM. Just got away with that one. Front left is going to be struggling on the last lap. Looks like Jack's starting to struggle as well. Bit of life left. Might be like 3/4 of the way round it'll die. Looks like Flash tire. I think Flash has just died with his tires. Looks like his are cabbaged. Tell you what, Bradley's right up there, isn't he? Look at that. Probably would have been better to just pit early, you know, to pit later. It just doesn't work, this pitting early, I don't think. Looks like Flash has completely died on the tyres. Just dropping off now. Still got a tiny bit of life left in him. It'll go here though. I'll let it just coast and there it's gone. Felt it go then. Jack's going to lose it. If his tyres go as well, he's going to lose that position. We take a P4. Nothing lost, nothing gained really, because we would have been probably... I think we would have been a bit closer to Bradley if we pitted a bit later, but it doesn't really make a difference. 52, even though he got held up. That's good. The M6 looks bloody good on them soft tyres, I tell you. That M6 looks quite good on the soft tyres. Insane on the soft tyres, actually. Hey, Gary! Oh, dear. Alright, we'll go again. Try not to balls it up at the start this time. Try not to balls it up. Try again. It's alright, Michael. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? We're currently on 165. 35 more likes for 200 likes there, chat. If you fancy tickling that like button, give it a little tap. And we could be on 200 likes. Thank you, everyone that's already done it, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, my tyres went 3/4 of... Well, last few corners I had no grip left at all. But I saw yours look like they went on turn 1. I was trying my hardest to push, but just to save a little bit in the corners, but it's just so hard on this. I struggle a bit on this game like I did on GT Sport, to be fair. Alright, let's put the softs on. Right, we'll do this one race, chat. One more race, and then we're going to open up a lobby. So... this will be the final daily, and then we're going to open up a lobby and test out manufacturers. So if anyone wants to jump in there, feel free to jump in a bit. I need a GTR to choose. There you go. You hit the button, it owes you. Yeah, but still give it a test though. If it seems if we do one test and it seems pretty straightforward that it's a no-stop race, then we'll jump back on the dailies. But it'd just be nice to give it a proper test with the like actual settings that are used. Try and figure it out properly. Flash Dagger! Spam that legend emote there. Appreciate another gifted membership from Flash Chat. Everyone give a huge thumbs up and legend shout out there. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Oh, too fast into there. Thank you very much for that, mate. Much appreciated, legend. Yeah, it depends on temperatures though, Calster, as well, to be fair. Like, if we jump in that manufacturer race and it's like 18 degrees, you know what I mean? It all depends on the settings when we jump in tomorrow. I don't know what temperatures the track is running at. No idea. Yeah, we have brake bias as well, which is a big help because I'll obviously just go I'll probably go 5 to the rear, just save the front tires because the GTR on soft tires is good like that. It drives fine. Oh, I tried to push it. Yeah, 5 to the front for the Lambo. That's one extra lap straight away, chat. So what you're going to gain a lap purely by brake bias change, at least a lap. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on the temperature though, because what you need to remember is though, in our lobbies, it's not the same settings as the GTWS final. So what we need to do is pay attention to the temperatures in our lobby if it shows us. I don't know if it shows us. And then keep an eye on the GTWS series lobbies tomorrow when we go into them, and then try and work it out from that. With the hard tyre, I'll probably just go like +1 or something like that. I won't worry too much with the hard. But with the softs, with the softs we'll go 5 to the rear with this car. So it goes into the evening. Well, that'll be interesting if you start on the hard tyres, because them tyres will last longer. You might even be able to do like 6:14 if that's the case, if you start on the hard tyre, chat. What you need to remember as well is the fuel's going to be lower in the GTWS series, so you might even be able to do 6:14. Or 6:13 with brake, but I don't know, 7:13, something like that. I think some people will definitely start it on the hard tyre though. The only risk with that is just getting annihilated by everyone on the softs. That's your downside to that though. You're just going to get overtaken by everyone. It's quite a strategic race tomorrow actually. With it being longer, starting on the hard tyres might not be the way to go because you're going to give yourself traffic. Nah, you don't really hold. You're not going to hold them up too long though. Hard versus soft is such a big difference. The softs can just fly past them. Yeah, for you, definitely not. But like I said, if I started P1, the temptation would be there to just break away from any chaos, you know, with people battling it. Because you know what GTWS series races are like. People like to fight a lot. So my temptation would be to just break away, pull away, and then maybe just hope that, you know, you got enough left. Because you're going to be pitting quite late. Hard tyres are going to pit early, and they could come into a bit of chaos. You get overtaken by the chicane. Yeah, it depends what car's behind you as well, doesn't it, at the start? Oh shit, went in the wrong gear. If that Supra's behind you, you've got to be careful because you're probably going to lose that straight away. I like it, Gary. Don't know if there's any Group 3 car that shows temperatures. I think the only one that is the Group 4 cars. That's the only one. The Porsche is not bad for pure pace round here, Rataka. The Porsche is not bad on pure pace. It's just the rear tyres. If you do that and then change it to Group 3, I think it resets it, Calvset. I don't know. You could try it. We could test it by going Group 4, Group 3, and then back to Group 4 and see if everything's the same. I'm not even pushing it, I'm just literally driving round. I mean, Bradley was doing quite well with the Porsche in terms of pace. I'm sure that on pure pace, I think it can. But you just need to know how to drive, like push that Porsche to the limits probably. Like Bradley was flying in it. But yeah, it's not going to be outright as quick as the Supra in terms of qualifying and stuff like that. Yeah, the Supra's rapid. Supra's OP. The M6 and Supra, I think, are going to be on the soft tires. I think the M6 and Supra are going to be the cars in qualifying that you want to have. GTR will be okay though. GTR should be solid. I think it's a one-stop race. I believe it's a one-stop race. We're gonna do this last daily race and then we're gonna open a lobby up and test it out. So we'll give you some answers in a minute. Okay. It's even more stacked now. So we got Damien. Where's Damien? I saw Damien in the lobby. He must be at the back. Damien's on his second account from the back then. And Nico's in there as well. Go bowling? No. No, no, no. You're right, Hazard. Yeah, Jack's where he wants to be in second. The top split's sweaty. Top split's a sweat fest. Battling again at the front. Oh, bit of contact. Possible dirty tyres, I don't know. Oh! Little love tap there. Gone. Oh, fuck me. That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. Oh well, last race is going to be... Oh, Flash has bought it as well. Flash has gone straight on. I don't know why. It's dirty tyres still. Well, it's starting at the back of the grid for the first race. I need that damage to piss off. Oh, did Ace take you out? Oh. No surprise there then. Give me that slipstream. Yellow flag. Oh, who's that? Someone's off. It's Ace. Ace is off. Bit of justice for you there, Flash. All kinds of messy again. Come on, get in a rhythm. Just losing so much time in this group of cars. Oh, Gallo got a penalty, chat. Gallo's just got a... I'm sure that's a penalty. Did you see that? I think he got a 3 second there. sorry, Damien. Sorry, Damien. I'm gonna let him back through. Let him back through. I think he went over personally. It looked like he went all the way over. I'm sure he did. Look on the map and see if someone stops on the penalty zone. It'll be one of them cars that are coming through now. That's handy. He didn't get a penalty? Really? Can't believe that. I'm actually shocked that he definitely went over the line. To me, it looked like he went completely over it, but I'm gonna have to try and overtake him now. He's got that penalty. We're definitely checking the replay after it. To me, it looked like it was clearly over the line, but only has to be one tyre as well, so I'm surprised he got away with that. Try and find the way past here. Oh. Lewis. Yeah, you need to be in the 18. You right, Damo? Okay, he's not going to fight it here. Okay, fair play. See if we can get at least P8 back. Looks like Mikhail's struggling in the Golf, by the way. He's dropping off there. Must be shit, that car. Gallo pitted early, didn't he? He'll be struggling with them tyres in the Ford. Surely that kills the front tyres, the Ford. He's run wide there, Apex. Get a bit closer now of that. Mikhail's through. Looks like Gallo is struggling in that Ford. It's absolutely murdering the front tyres, I think. Oh, did he? Pit lap 2, did he, Mick? Yeah, well, that's going to struggle as well, then. I don't think Mick will pit lap 2. He said the other day he won't be doing that again, didn't he? So I doubt he would have done lap 2. Really need to stop this McLaren getting the slipstream. He is dropping off, this McLaren, though. He pitted a lap earlier as well. Looks like his tyres are fading. McLaren's bloody fast on the straights, isn't it? Jesus. Trying to keep it planted. Would have had him then as well. What a dick. He's got the slip to Gallo now, so that's... I think his tires of toast. I think his tires of toast. Oh, that's an F. Oh, we recovered to a P7 then, chat. You're right, Browning. Oh, God. You know, we'll take a P7 after dying at the start in that lobby. After how much we died, P7's not too bad. Not too bad. 201? Sure we're not a bit above that? Oh, no, we're 202. Come on, chat, let's see if we can go for 300 likes. We've got 340 people in here. I'm sure we can get up to 300 likes here. Thank you to everyone that's already hit the like button. Appreciate you taking the time to do that. Let's push for them 300 likes, chat. Smash that like button. Show us what you can do. Right, let's have a little look at this replay. You alright, Thierry? How are you, mate? Pardon me. Collateral damage. I just bottled it on the throttle. On the bloody hard tyres. What a donkey. But P7's not too bad to come back to, actually. There, we were pretty much last. I might have even been last, I don't know. Yeah, so Bradley was annoyed at Ace as well there, wasn't he? That was me just... Again, didn't save it that time. Oh, he pushed him off. Oh, that was Ace squeezing you there. Oh. Right, I think that Bradley might have got you some revenge here. Let's keep an eye on Bradley. Oh, what? I don't want to do that. What happened there? I mean, I don't think there was much you could... to be honest, I don't think that was actually that... He lost it on this part here, didn't he? And then on the curb. I mean... So he lost it there, and then you're just straightening it up, and then you did turn to the right there, though, I think. No, you're turning left. I mean... It's kind of annoying that he ended up taking you out as well. Yeah, we're going to do a lobby now. We're going to do a lobby now. Right, let's do a lobby anyway. There was a little tap there, yeah. But Ace completely sent it on Bradley the lap before. I saw him, he literally sent it on him and pushed him out of the way. That's what started off all the mayhem. So I can see why he did it. Yeah, Mikhail with the VW, I know. Oh, my foot is sore. Right, let me just... I need to probably delete that replay because I need some space. None of these are ones... I don't know which ones I don't know which ones are ones from good races and what are just incidents. But no idea. I'll have to go down to the bottom right there. Let's go to the bottom and make some space. Daily race, don't need that. 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 Need that. Don't need that. We 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 don't need that. Don't need that. That. Don't need that. Don't need that one. Right, that'll do. Bit of space there. Bit of space. Right, let's go on to my other account now. Need to go on my main account. You went grocery shopping, you don't need that. Don't need that. This is the opposite of me. I want that. I want that. Chocolate, sweets. Chocolate, sweets. Never go grocery shopping when you're hungry, though. Biggest tip of the day, chat. Never go grocery shopping when you're hungry. I've got my lights, by the way. I forgot to put them on. The lights are on the bed for underneath for the pedals. We'll have them on, hopefully, tomorrow. The new lights. The new LED. They might be a bit bright, but we'll figure it out. Let me turn my wheel off and back on. Right, I need to get the lobby settings up as well. That's a good point. We need to get all the settings for this lobby sorted. Let's get these on. GT engine. Let's go into here. Lobby. Right. Manufacturers. Okay. So. Right, I've got the settings here. They're only cheap-ass ones, Mad Max. My old ones could be dimmed. But these were £7. These were £7 for 3 meters. So I'm not expecting the most amazing LED lights you'll ever come across. But hopefully they'll work. That's the main thing. Right. Manufacturer test. Race for real 16. We're gonna go to Watkins Glen. That one, and it's 20 laps. Right. Do we do? We'll leave the wind direction on. Just hope that it gets a realistic one. It says here, chat, is this wrong? Anyone know if the time of day is wrong? It says sunset, but is that correct? Someone in the chat let me know if that's right or wrong, because GT Engine is sometimes wrong with their settings. So someone just let me know. It's actually between sunset and twilight. So it kind of have to. So you best just run in sunset. You probably best just run in this setting then, aren't we? It's only 15 minutes difference. It's not going to be... Yeah, you best run in this setting, really. Oh, wait, there. We want that on, actually. Five minutes. So we need to do... I think that's about... I think that'll leave plenty of time. We'll do that because that'll leave you enough... It should leave you enough time after going over the line. Off for that. Hot Potato! Thank you very much for the 4 months, you legend. Hit the like button. Do as Hot Potato does. And hit that like button. Thank you very much for the support, Hot Potato, for the 4 months, legend. Chat, spam that legend emote and a big thumbs up there for the support. And yeah, a like reminder. I like it. Thank you for that. Let's get 250. We are currently, chat, we need another. Where am I? There we are. 13 more likes for 250 likes. Let's go and get it. Let's get it. All right. Okay. I think that's all correct, I think. Manufacturer test. Just double check I've got everything right. To do that, we'd have to open the lobby as it... what I'll do is I'll do no limit, and then I'll then change it to group 3. So we'll do that and then change it to group 3. So just check it doesn't mess with any of the settings when we do no limit. Right, we'll then change it so we can get an idea of temperatures, just so we can kind of see what's going on. All right, because yeah, it doesn't tell you temperatures in here when it's like this, which is annoying. So we want to change into the Cayman. Wait there. Let me just get my... Let me just go into the Cayman in group 4, and then we'll see what the temperatures are. Do I have a Cayman? There you are. You're on it. Massive donkey. Right, let me just go to track. Where is it on this? Oh, it's 21.4. 21.4 degrees there. So, it's going to go cooler, though. It's going to drop. So, I reckon surely you can do more than 12 laps. Surely you can. If it starts later than this, the actual race, surely you're going to be able to do more than 12 laps. We'll have to wait and see, but I reckon you can do more than 12. It's going to be interesting, isn't it? Then again, with the longer race, the tyres might be... Yeah, I don't know. Right, let me change the settings now then, chat. Let's just see if it changes anything in the actual lobby, though. So let's just go back to group 3. See, it does reset the lobby, but it should keep it... I would think it's the same still. I would think. I don't think it'll be any different, will it? Right. Have some of these. Have a little munch on some of these. Right. I'm gonna make another drink before we start testing this out, so I'll let you spectate someone while I'm going to make a new drink. There you go. Pressure's on, Calster. Right, back in a second, chat. Gonna make a drink. Don't go anywhere. Smash the like button. Why not? That had to come out, that burp. Whoa. Evening, Arnold. The way he has to drift it through there. Brake bias for Ferrari in time trial. I don't really know, but in race you're probably going to go at least -3 in the race on the softs. In time trial though, you might want to just go like -1 or 2. I don't really know. Never really driven the Ferrari, so someone's just asked it in the chat in game. All right, let's go to let's see what it feels like in here. We might have a bit of a bug on the show again where the fuel's in the car, because you know how this game works. It puts fuel in your car for practice sometimes, even when you've got fuel off. Yeah, it's just weird. Even though it won't show you the fuel mixture there, it could still be on. Right, so we're gonna... How are we gonna run time trial with softs? +1. Hello, understeer. Tiny bit earlier with that wind. Someone's trying to rob a slipstream. Get away. Way more grip in this than there is in the daily. With this time of day, it's way grippier. Might be a pen there though. That was scruffy. Better turn one. Yeah, that's a way better turn one there. Oh, we were over a 10th up then as well. So yeah, looks like we're aiming for like 42 6s, 42 7s. I think we can start a qualifying because it's not like we need much practice, is it? We've been doing the track all week, so we'll get this qualifying started. I already answered the guy asking about brake bias. I don't really type it inked. It takes me about a year to type stuff, as you can see. Right. Make sure everyone's on track. Do you more resemble a mug or a cucumber? Okay, now I'm just confused. I've never been asked that one before. I don't know, Zach. I don't know. No idea, Zach. That's the weirdest question I've ever been asked in my life, but yeah. Chat will decide. Oh, dear. Yeah, there you go, Scott. Scott answered. Try +2. I feel like +2 might give us a bit more rotation here. I don't know though. No, let's go +1. Cucumber has more hair. True. True. Messed up the start of the lap. That'll lose me a 10th probably, or half a 10th at least. patent on the throttle there. Didn't get that right. Again, last corner, lost a bit again. Better. Oh, a little bit lost through there, so maybe tire wear. Balls, they tried to send it. Okay, we should be able to get 42.4, I reckon. 42.4, 42.3 actually. Definitely possible to do pretty much. Well, I think we can match our time trial pace in that lobby. It feels faster. It feels way quicker. Right. For science chat, do you want me to start on the soft tire and science and put a bit of science into how long they last at the start? Is it dodgy in these conditions, Bradley? The only thing I'd say is there's going to be a lot of different manufacturers, Bradley. You don't know what. I think a lot of cars will struggle. I think in the time trial, I think we'd be in the actual time trial. I expect 41s. These conditions are way quicker than the daily, definitely. There's way more grip. You can instantly feel on the throttle there's more grip. Yeah, I know that lock up on the MRs. It's annoying. I thought that when I tried the Porsche. It's weird, isn't it? I need to be a Spitfire. Alright, our pace looks alright for qualifying anyway. I think because we've done quite a lot of racing on Daily Race C, we should be in the zone for it. So fingers crossed we can get a qualifying lap in tomorrow. Yeah, it is cooler, but it's actually 21 degrees, Mad Max. So it's not actually that much. It's actually a higher temp than when we've done some of the dailies. But if you can get, if the thing is, if you can get a time trial on that 20 degrees temperature in Daily C, you're gonna fly. Right, let's start this race anyway. What would you like, chat? Do you reckon I start on the soft tires and just see how long they'll go for? Like, I'll drive it aggressively and just for experimental basis, just start on the softs just to see a rough idea if you start on them. It'll give us some sort of idea, won't it? The only problem with that is, I think the hard tyres might struggle to get up to temperature on the second stint because you're going in cooler conditions. So, yeah, that could be interesting. We'll try the softs to start with and just see how long they go with. Let me write both. I think we'll do more than 8 laps, Hansi. I would expect we can get at least 10 laps out of them. Well, 9 or 10, I would hope. I would hope we can do more than 8. If I only do 8, that's a problem. That's a big problem. I mean, we're doing 5 or 6 on Daily C with the same settings, so I would expect we can get 10. We should be able to do at least 10 in these conditions. Right, let's get it started anyway. I'll be going +5. I'll be going +5. The GTR should handle quite nice with +5. It normally does. Temperatures on Daily C, when it's at its coolest, are about what it is now. And it's going to go cooler though now. So, in general, we're running higher temperatures than this. So, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Different conditions, different... Might mean we're going faster though, which might affect the tyres. The wind direction as well affects tyre wear, so remember that wind direction plays a role. We'll see. Nice rotation with that +5 through there. That was lovely. Wow, the rotation with +5 feels so good with soft tyres. Might even use this for qualifying. Gotta be careful of that car behind. Trying to save my tyres a bit while pushing at the same time. Whoops. Might be a penalty, that. This is not a good test already. Not a good test already for us. Bradley looks better in race than he did in qualifying back there. Looks much better in the race pace. Nearly binned it there. Need to get that turn one sorted with this brake bias. It feels a bit weird, so that's something I need to work on for tomorrow. Quite quick, this driver in front of us. That's wide as anything. What am I doing? Little mistake from P1 there. Tyres are going to do 10 laps, I think, looking at this. Hopefully they will. They look like they'll easily do 10. Not sure if that's a penalty or not. Oh, fuck off. What a donkey. Every time I get myself in the lead, I get a penalty. Absolute pleb. Better to make mistakes now than tomorrow, though. That's what these lobbies are for. Driving like a donkey. Is that a penalty again? I might have just got another one. Oh, just avoided that one. Somehow. We're cocking this up against the hard tyre runners here. It's the only problem. Because they'll all be obviously having better tyres and better pace at the end. Refocus and get the pace back up. We should still be doing 43s easily. I'm not sure if I've just got another penalty. No, I got away with that one. I mean, I'm not expecting a new tracker attacker. I don't think we'll get a BOP change on Thursday either. I don't want one. Maybe after the GT World Series is finished. Not on Thursday, mate. You alright, Brandon? How are you, mate? Okay, starting to get back in the rhythm now. We were driving that first in a bit poo. That's it. An early pit stop for that other Nissan. with tyre saving, I reckon we could do 12 laps at the start, depending on temperatures. Also, it might be a bit cooler tomorrow in the race. It'll be slightly cooler than this, so you might get the 12 out. I probably could, I reckon tomorrow we'll be able to do the extra lap because it'll be slightly cooler, so you will get the 12 in from the start. This guy's not pitted yet, but don't really need to worry about that one. Probably someone on the softs that's just obviously they're like 17 seconds behind, so they've probably been able to do 12 laps on the softs. Either that or they don't know you have to pit. They need to warm up these tyres. If you do start on the softs, you need to get them to last as long as possible because these hard tyres do not like the cool temperatures. So yeah, see, it was on soft tyres, you just obviously a bit slower pace, you can make them last a bit longer. Hopefully they'll warm up a bit now. There's a bit more grip there, so... They're warmed up now, they feel alright. They just needed that lap to get the temperature in. Low. Ah, I'm hitting the wall there. What a donkey. Porsche looks good on the hard tyres though. Looks pretty good on the hard tyre. Although I'm driving a bit shit though, so. Definitely a one-stop for us tomorrow because there's just no reason to do two-stop this. Better. Nice. That's how we got to do that. It doesn't matter. I can do, if we start on hard tyres, I reckon we can do 13 on the soft, so why would we? It just doesn't make sense to do 1, 9, 10 when you're just giving yourself, like, you're losing 5 seconds instantly by doing a two-stop, so I think one stop's the way to go with this. Tyres are warming up nicely as well now. What did I put that to? Ooh, nearly. Nearly binned it. No, we tested the temps in this. It's 21 degrees, so we already tested that. It's probably cooler now, though. It's cooled down a bit because it's going into the evening. And tomorrow's race is going to start a little bit cooler as well, chat. That is going to help your tyres a little bit, you know. I think we'll be able to do 12 from the front. If we started on softs, I think we can do 12.8. And if we start at the back, I reckon you could even risk a 6.14. If you wanted to save tyres, I think you could risk a 6.14. So if you balls your qualifying up, I reckon it's possible. Although, what I would say is, there'll be a lot of people starting on hard tyres, so you probably don't want to risk pitting early. Because a lot of people will start this race on hards no matter what. I think if I qualify P1, I'd go soft, so just to get away from people. Alster's gonna be close to us here, you know, chat. That fighting at the start is going to be encountered very close to us. Although his tyres will be fading towards the end because he's in the Lambo. It's going to be close actually with Calster here. But we know we lost quite a bit of time at the start with the penalties. I don't know if we had 2 or 3, but yeah, the penalties and the fighting, we probably lost 3 or 4 seconds there. These hard tyres feel really, really nice when they're warmed up though, you know. They feel pretty good now that they're warming up. But the thing is though, if we started on hard tyres, I think I can pit lap 7. And we should be okay to go to the end. Imagine the undercut and like the boost you're going to get over the... Yeah, I think you'd be right. I mean, Calster's got there from pitting really late. We'd have like 2 laps extra of soft running, at least 2 to 3 laps extra of soft running. That's like 6 seconds worth of pace if you start on the hard tyre. This is going to be so tactical tomorrow, whether you start on the hard tyre or, you know, what you do. It's going to be very tactical. You know, it might work starting on the soft tyre because they might fight behind you. And that, if you're on your own not fighting and people are fighting behind, that's worth like 10 seconds because battling loses you massive amount of time. However, if they don't battle and they work smart and they're on the hard tyres, I think the hard tyre strategy at the start is 4 to 5 seconds quicker than the soft tyre strategy at the start. Calster seems to be struggling with his tyres already though here. Looking at it, like, he's not gaining as quick as I expected. Yeah, wind direction will have a role in this as well. Getting used to the wind speed and that will affect tyre wear. At least we kind of know what the grip levels are insane in this lobby though, because obviously with it being cooler, I prefer the cooler temperatures. I can push on the tyres more. Suits me a bit more than the warmer temperatures. So hopefully tomorrow's race is quite cool, and then I can push as much as I like. Yeah, our hard tyre now is like pretty optimal. I mean, I'm not focusing 100%. We should be going a bit quicker, but they feel pretty optimal now. that's a penalty. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Doesn't matter. Just slow it. We've had 4 penalties in this race, though, so we need to factor that in. We've lost a lot of time with penalties. Yeah, I agree, Pierre. Good job it's a lobby, not a race. I tell you what, though, if you've got like a drive-through after getting like 4 of them, I bet you people would be very much more cautious on them curbs. If you got a drive-through penalty or something like that for getting four track limit violations, then people would be a little bit more cautious about, you know, getting near the curbs and stuff. It might be a good thing. Imagine a drive-through penalty at Spa endurance track. you might as well just park it up and pit. To be honest, a drive through any track on this game, and that would be it. You'd park it because you'd lose so much time. Right, so we can run that a lot better than what we did there, but it's a rough idea. We know what the strategy is now, chat. It's a pretty simple race. I think if we start on the hard tyre, we'll do 7:13. 7:13 on the hard tyre would just about make it, I reckon. If we start on the softs, I reckon we'll get 12 out of it tomorrow with the slightly cooler temperatures. And just try and avoid penalties, because that was a bit of a penalty fest, that. Oh yeah, they will be if you look at it, Ratak. I mean, mine would have been below 35.20. My run there would have been below 35.20 if you take the penalties off and the few scruffy laps. So yeah, I don't think that's believable, because they'll be at least 5 seconds to 10 seconds quicker than me over a race distance. So I would think the top drivers will be under 10. Like the likes of Mohammed, the way his pace looks, he'll probably get under 35.10. I think I should be able to get on the 35.20 though. I'll aim for like 35.18 tomorrow. Especially if you start on the hard tyre, you can. I'll probably get close to 35.16, 17, 18, something like that. Because starting on the hard tyre will be way quicker. I think definitely quicker. But yeah, it seems pretty. It seems pretty self-explanatory, to be honest. P4's DR. He's quite a quick. He's been in a few lobbies, to be honest. P4. He's been in a few lobbies we've done. He's on about 70k. About 70k flash. Around 70. He's around 70k. He's been in a few lobbies. He's pretty quick. I don't know if to just finish off with a daily. What should we do, chat? Another one of them or another daily to finish off with? Because this feels pretty self-explanatory. It feels pretty simple. Do daily A. Should we do a daily A and then jump into daily C? Should we do a daily A and then a daily C to finish with? This all feels like I think I know what we're gonna do. Daily D, Zach. Yeah, we'll that'll do for the practice. So thank you for jumping in that. We'll do a daily A and then do a daily D. A daily D. Might even be able to do daily A and then jump into daily. No, you won't be able to do that. A lie. Yeah, daily A and then daily D. I'm looking forward to tomorrow because I think without the penalties, get rid of them penalties, and with the right strategy, we should have an okay pace. I mean, I want to get at least 350 tomorrow, minimum. We want to improve our score. 350 improves it, so I think we can go for a bit more, maybe. We'll see. Right, what I need to do is come off my main account first, so chat. Get off of that account, because we don't want to go and do Daily C on that one. Yeah, I got 4 penalties in that. We got 4 penalties, and we kept... Every time I got myself in the lead, I kept getting a penalty and knocking myself behind. So I lost... I reckon we lost at least minimum 5 seconds in that race, at least. There was a few wall hits as well. We hit the wall a couple of times, just a few pleb moments. Try and avoid that tomorrow. And try and see if we can get... We're going to aim for 350 minimum. If I don't get 350, we're racing again. Alright, let's jump into Daily A and then we'll finish with a Daily Race C, chat. Yeah, Kalster's on the pad as well, remember, so that I think the cooler temperatures definitely help Kalster. That's why I think with the GTR, I think you can pit lap 7 and easily do 13 laps with that GTR. I don't think it'll be that much of a struggle because the tires last so much better. I reckon you could do 713. The problem with 713 though is if people start on the soft tires and then you've got to overtake them all. That's the problem. You lose a bit of time going past people. If Killian's in the Subaru, he might even do 15, you know, Rethinking. If Killian looks after them tyres, he knows how to do the tyre saving with that car. I'm not that brilliant with it, but there's a trick with that car. So if he might even do 14 minimum, I'd think. I think it's going to be a fun night tomorrow. Oh shit, I forgot to brake. You've got to brake on that 200, haven't you? Or just past the 200. I think it's going to be a fun night of racing. It's going to be important to get a good quali in. And it's whether you risk starting on the softs or not. That's where it's all going to be like, do you start on the softs or do you go with the hard tyre? I'm not sure about it yet. Do you reckon, Jack? Isn't that slower two-stopping it? I feel like it's slower, you know, Jack. I just don't see, like, there's a point. I think you can do 13 laps with the GTR, no issue. Where if you start on the hard tyre. I don't know, it might... Yeah, traffic, well, it depends, though. Oh, I didn't mean to set... I mean, it doesn't really matter. It depends, though, Ritak. If you start at the front, you go do 9 laps, and then you do 10 on the softs after that. Yeah, I think I would one-stop it. Looking at the way that was then in the GTR, I think I would one-stop it. It felt better for me. I felt like we didn't run that very solid, and it was easy, pretty easy on the tyres, so... Kalster managed the one-stop, though, pretty alright. With the Lambo, and he's on the controller, so... I didn't mean to set a lap time. I've started P5. Uh-oh, Kalster's going bowling. Who's ready to watch Kalster go bowling, chat? By the way, chat, I forgot about the likes again. We're over the 3-hour mark. We're currently on 291. We need 9 more likes for 300 likes. Yeah, let's see if we can smash the 300 likes. Thank you to everyone that's took the time to do that so far. Jack's with Lamborghini. Lamborghini. Three more to go there. 3 more likes and 300 likes have been done. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you doing that. Helps me out. jump start, and everyone's jump start. Everyone just did a jump start. Oh. Car wants to kill me. Oh. I should have used second gear there. Maybe brake in just. Wow, this car just understeers massively. This car definitely looks like it's decent on a controller. Cal's just flying there. Oh! Use second gear this time. Cal's flying up there in the chat. He's rapid on this. Oh. Oh shit, it's gonna understeer. Understeering like a pig. It's understeering like a pig. P1, defend it, defend it. Yeah, it's sketchy, this bloody thing, I tell you. Oh my god, the car does not want to turn. Forgot the brake. Shit. Cal's still loving me. Oh my god. No! What a donkey. I do not like this car, it's a tank. Oh shit, I forgot to brake. Oh, that was a bit... Hang on a minute there. What was that? You left the door open in that corner, mate. Just power just floored it into us. Yeah, I can't get used to that car. I binned it. I can't. That car is weird. It's not for me, that one. Remind me never to do a GTWS series if we have a race in that. Right. One more daily race C, and then that'll be it, chat. One more daily race C, and then that'll be us done for today. That means we've done. So if we do one more daily race C, that'll take us to about, what would it be on the stream about? It might be pushing 4 hours. 4 hours in the evening, 3 hours in the morning, and a video done as well. So triple content done today. Softs on. I didn't like that car, Calcer. I don't know how to drive it. I haven't looked at the leaderboard though to see how P1 drives it. I've got no idea. It's quite common, to be fair, Jess. People have done all savage things at that track before. I remember a GT World Series race where it was absolutely savage in Group 3 there. Sorry, an FIA race on GT Sport. It was like beyond savage what went on. Yeah, the Scotty's pit on Arc was quite entertaining as well, to be fair. That was quite entertaining. Oof. Yeah, it was terrible. I remember someone just pushing their way through on that final corner and gaining like 3 positions and then being like sorry at the end. But yeah, you just gained like yourself 40 odd points extra and then say sorry. Problem with that would be, Kyle, like, what about the people that get hit and then get a penalty? Imagine you got drove into and got a penalty and still got a podium, but then you got your points took off you because of a penalty that someone else caused. You'd be kind of pissed, wouldn't you? Grip's alright, we'll be okay. We just need a low temperature lobby. 20 degrees will do us. Remind me not to do that daily race A tomorrow though. Don't go near that after with doing GT World Series. Stay away from that. That'll screw us over. Yeah, tomorrow morning we'll jump on for some more dailies for a bit of a warm-up in the morning, by the way, chat. So we'll do a little bit of a morning stream doing dailies, get ourselves warmed up. I'll go to the gym and then we'll be back for like, what time does GT World Series start tomorrow? Does anyone know? Is it 5? I think it's 5, 6, no, is it 6? Is it 6, 8 and 10? I can't remember. It's either 5 or 6. Someone let me know. If it's 6, we'll try and get on for like 4:30, 5-ish. Six, 8 and 10. Okay, yeah, so we'll try and get on for like 4:30, 5-ish. Might even... I'll probably do a lobby just to get used to them conditions before, rather than doing a daily. Because them conditions are slightly different. Drives so much better with +5. I might be tempted to run the qualifying with +5, you know, because in the race that +5 felt so good. I bet you was, Jess. I bet you was well pissed. Just felt way better with that +5 bias. It felt really nice. The rotation, what I mean, on the braking phase, it like snapped into the corner really nice, almost perfectly. So I might try it in time trial tomorrow and see what it feels like. There's a lot of GTR drivers that will be doing it tomorrow though, and BMW and other drivers with decent cars. So tomorrow's going to be interesting. Very interesting. Bit wide. Bit shy. Yeah, apparently, like Jack says, a lot of MR cards are probably going to two-stop it and go with probably like a 9-10-1 strategy. Driving really slow at the moment. I'm hoping it's just the lobby that's a bit slow. don't know, to be honest, Mad Max. Not too sure what the split divide is with different cars. No idea. I mean, we're probably going to be split 3 for the first race and then split 2 for the second if we have to do the second. Might even creep into split 2 purely because we had a good... We won, didn't we, at Spa? We won split 2 at Spa, so that would have boosted our DR up quite a bit. So we might end up in split 2 for the slot 1, which would be competitive, really competitive. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about the Supra. Supra's going to be massively quick tomorrow, isn't it? Supra's going to be the one to worry about, really. That car will be flying. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably... Really, I want to get 360 tomorrow. I'm not sure that Killian will have the pace in qualifying to out-qualify some of the other cars, though, you know. I think you'd be surprised, you know, Ritaka. I think Killian, he's a rapid driver, but I don't know if that BRZ has got the pace over one lap to beat the Supras and like even the Genesis and stuff like that. I don't know. You'd have to nail a lap with that BRZ. And then on the start, you're going to lose a position or two straight away. Because it's so slow on acceleration, so you're probably going to lose a bit on the initial acceleration and then the main straight. So yeah, you could get mugged at the start. You'd probably start on the hard tyres, though, no matter what, and then just do like 5 or 6 laps and then pit. That's what he'll probably go with strategy. Yeah, Nick's rapid, so I don't know how stacked the lobbies are going to be tomorrow because, like Consta said, I don't think Consta's going to do the race. I don't think he is. I don't know if he's bothering with it or not, but yeah, some people won't do the race to stop the points going, so the points don't go very high, because like Baptist doesn't need to race again, so he won't bother. There'll be a few drivers that don't waste their time with it now because they want to keep the points pretty low. But what I was wondering is if some people have been like... The only issue they might have, right, chat, is a lot of people have been smashing this daily race from the front, boosting their DR up. Now, if everyone boosts their DR up, that means the points are going to go up as well. That's another thing that people are going to have to factor in. But to be honest, PD screwed over. Like, PD was so stupid with how they've done this season with only 7 rounds and 3 rounds counting. They've kind of screwed the series up because people just get their points and then don't bother racing, and it ruins the people. For example, if you're good combos with the last 2 races, you're screwed because you're like, well, hang on a minute here. You know, there should be some sort of forced entry or something, I think. Or there should be something for top split drivers because it's all such a daft situation that people just don't bother racing again. I think it's a bit weird. He's had a steak. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Michael. No, it's only 3 rounds that count, Ritaka. It's only 3 rounds that count. It's your best 3 rounds. It's the exact same. It's not. No, it's not, Ritaka. It's the best 3, the same as Nations was. It's the exact same as Nations. It's your top 3 rounds. Steak yesterday and steak today. Nice. Nice. I haven't had any dinner. I haven't had my dinner yet. I'm gonna have something after this stream. Don't know what I'm gonna have. There's nothing in at all, so I'll probably have a piece of toast and a cup of tea. I don't even think we got bread in. I might have to just get crumpets. We got crumpets in. Might have after I finish the stream. I might have some crumpets on toast. Sorry, crumpets with butter. Nah, not getting a chippy. Not tonight. I'll just have some crumpets and some toast or something. I don't like how close that Supra's got. Wide there, really wide. What were the temperatures in this? I didn't look again, chat. Someone let me know what the temps were. Okay. Oh, Calster, did he hit the wall there? Might have gave it a little love tap. Nearly. Car behind is on soft tyres. Just tell by how much grip he's just got from the corner. So watch the traction zone here. Look how much he gains. So he's on soft tyres. So we don't need to really worry about him. Oh, he's just penalty or binned it there anyway. Steve, I don't think he's been on GT that much this week. I don't know. Probably doing F1 a bit more. We rarely see Super GT in lobbies, to be fair. Very rare that we actually get in a lobby and he's in there. You right, Wacky? How are you, mate? I had to shift early there. I was running wide again. Oh yeah, Steve's not in the UK, is he? He's at the race. I saw him running around the track, setting a world record for turn 1. Yeah, he's not in the UK, so he won't be doing GT. When I watched this F1 video, it made me laugh when he ran. What was it, Mike Smallcock? That made me laugh, that, I've got to be honest with you. When he said, I might get demonetized for it, but oh well. Tires are struggling a little bit now. We'll let him go though. I'm letting you go. Wait, I was letting you go on the right. I was letting him go there. I don't know what he's doing. Oh man, you're gonna cause an issue here now. Alright, you should have went. I don't know why. I don't know what he's doing. I was letting him go up on the inside. What's he doing? His tires are going to fade now, so I don't want to lose too much time to Calcis here, so... He had a penalty anyway. To be honest, I haven't tried it yet. I'm waiting for once this GTWS series is all finished. So after Saturday, I might give it a go on Sunday and have a go and see what I think of it, the way it drives. But in general, I think it's the last one I enjoyed playing was like, in case he catches me up again and causes an issue, I'm just gonna pit. So the last one I enjoyed was F1 2013. That's the last F1 game I really enjoyed. 10, 11, 12, 13. 11 was glitchy with setups, but I ignored that. But yeah, 10 and 13 were probably the best ones I enjoyed the most. See, that's annoying if it's just shit online. I want a good game online. I don't know about you lot, but for me, a game has to be good online to keep me interested. If a game's boring online, then I'm like, ugh, can't really be arsed with that. How did Calster catch us up that much? What the hell? He was further back than that. Did he gain a bit with the he might have gained when I had that little going through the chicane together. He might have gained a bit from that. Yeah, exactly, Fash. The single player stuff, I just can't be arsed with it. Like, I just want to race. I don't want to... It's all a bit cheesy, all that stuff now with the F1 games. That's why I liked F1 2010. You just got in the car and drove pretty much even on single player. I did a few championships on that in single player. I enjoyed it. Against the AI, I went like the slowest team possible, 100% AI, and won the season with them. I think it was like Marussia or something like that. Was it Marussia? I can't remember the name of them. But I went that and like won the championship with them on the hardest setting. Yeah, there is no VR on F1 either, which is bit of a shame. Like, that could have made quite a big difference to it, that. There is no VR for it, Mad Max. There isn't VR on it. It doesn't support it on PlayStation. Whatever you want, Stick, mate. They're all pretty good, to be honest. I think it's just a case of preference of how they drive. The M6 is good round it. On the soft tires, it's really good. I don't play on ACC on PS5, so no idea. I haven't turned it on in about. I've never even tried. I don't think I've even tried it on PS5. I wouldn't bother. I'd rather play it on PC, to be honest. Did they contact me about your will? Well, you're not Pio. Yeah, Pio's got a warehouse full of them. That's too slow there, I've messed that up. Pio has a whole warehouse full of Fanatec equipment. Apparently. Rumour has it. Not the fastest ROM, but I'm trying to read the chat while we're driving here, so. Your F1 podium doesn't have to set. Mine's working alright now. I told you it's just a weird issue that can happen on a wheel. Just every now and then, you just get a bug that appears, but it's all good now. It's been fine since that issue before. Yeah, I reckon there'll be a new range of different stuff coming eventually. I mean, I won't be able to get the new podium. That's out of my budget to even consider that. But while this is working perfectly fine, even if this wheel rim dies, I just put the F1 Esports rim on it and it's working decent for me. This wheel, I've had no issues with it. So, like, we had that little issue before, but that was just a random bug. Shit like that can happen in gaming. I've had worse happen than that. But yeah, the one thing I might consider getting if they launch is V4 pedals. If they launch V4 pedals, I'll probably get some of them. I can see myself going with them, definitely. Depends if I get them at the start and sent to me by Fanatec and like nobody's really reviewed them yet, then yeah, I would. But if they send them me 5 months after people have reviewed stuff, or I buy them after people have reviewed them, it's not worth it because people have already watched it and the algorithm's been done. Just like, I might as well just tell you lot while I'm streaming what they're like. People ask, I tell them. That's how I do it on here. If people ask me what my opinion on something, I try and give them an honest opinion while we're racing, or when we finish racing or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't buy. The only thing I would buy is the new pedals if they launch better pedals. I like these V2 pedals, but you know, if they launch better ones, then I'll definitely consider it. Because, you know, I think it'd be worth it. I'd love to see what they're like as well. I have a feeling they're going to have force feedback on them or something. Thierry! What a legend, chat. Thank you so much for that. Spam that legend emote there for Thierry, please. Can we all give him a massive legend shout out for the $20? He gives us incredible support on this channel, Thierry does, chat. Thank you so much for that, Thierry. Just received the catering offer for 1,500 donuts. I'm sorry, Thierry, I was hungry. Won't be able to race much in the next few days. I was hungry, mate. I apologise. Thank you so much for the support, though, Thierry, you legend. What a legend he is, chat. He's an absolute legend. Appreciate it, legend. You know what to do, chat. Spam away with that legend mode. Do you know what? We drove better, not even thinking about this race. I haven't even worried about the tyres, and tyres have got loads of grip left for 6 laps. We've just been cruising around, not even been focusing, and I've drove better than when I was focusing. I do need some sugar now. We've done over 7 hours of streaming today, or about 7 hours of streaming plus a video today, so I do need some sugar. That is going to be me done because I need some food. I've had no dinner. I'm absolutely shattered. Thierry makes donuts. Thierry's donuts are apparently legendary, like the best donuts in the world apparently. You're right, Smelly. Can you get Robux soon? Oh, chat, what do we reckon? She said she just asked if she can have some Robux soon. I tell you what, if you're a good girl and you do all your chores for the rest of the week, yeah? So keeping your room tidy, taking your dishes downstairs, if you do that at the weekend, and if Emmy does it, I'll top up both of yours, okay? What do you reckon? That sound like a good deal? Yeah? Okay, good girl. Space Cowboy as well with a 5 gifted memberships. Chat, spam that legend emote there for Space Cowboy. Absolute legends at the end of the stream, I tell you. Absolute legends. Thank you for that. Give him a... Honestly, Space Cowboy's been gifting so many memberships recently. Give him a special shout out there, chat, because he's been helping us out massively with them gifted. Appreciate it, Space Cowboy. Thank you so much for that. What are you calling for? You want to do legend shout outs? Okay, so we've got there might be one missing off there. Oh yeah, Flash. It's called Flash because he did a gifted earlier.
Flash, you legend.
You got this one here. Go on.
Harry loves Spuds, you legend.
Your boy Blue.
Your boy Blue, you legend.
And
Why are all
Hot
these...
Potato.
Why are all these...
Hot Potato.
Hot Potato, you legend.
Thierry.
Thierry, you legend.
And Space Cowboy.
Space Cowboy, you legend.
There you go, you're up to date. I don't know why, but like I pitted that forecast. I wasn't even thinking about it in that lobby. Was talking to the chat, not even thinking about my tyres. And my tyres were in better condition than when I was trying to save tyres. So I'm obviously crap at trying to save tyres, because if I don't try, I do better on them. Baffling. But we'll take a win. We'll take a win in that. And yeah, nice race to finish with. Oh, was your tyres gone on the last lap? Funny. He followed us in the pit chat. What a pleb. Oh, dear. But chat, that is going to be it for today. We're going to finish on that. How many likes did we end up on? Did we get over 300? Oh, we did. 323 likes. Appreciate all them likes, chat, you legends. But yeah, that is going to be it. I am going to go and get some food, chat. I need some food. Shatter today. I feel like I've done I mean, we only did 7 hours of streaming, but I'm absolutely drained from the concentration in them races. Plus, we did a video as well, I suppose. So, yeah, that'll do me for today. I will see you all tomorrow for morning stream again, chat. We're going to do another morning stream. So, back on in the morning for another 4 hours. So, probably 9 o'clock in the morning until 1 o'clock, or just before 1 o'clock. We might finish a little bit before, like 12:30. And then I'm going to go to the gym, get whatever I need to get done. And then we're going to be back live for the evening stream doing the GTWS series. So it should be a good one tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully we can get a good result. Our pace is definitely solid. So hopefully we can get at least, I want to get at least 350. But, you know, I want to try and get 360 if possible. Try and see if we can get 360 out of it. And that'll bump our points up a little bit more. So see how that one goes. Thank you so much for coming in today, chat. I appreciate you all turning up as usual. You legends that are always here every day. I'm really, really grateful for you turning up. It really does keep the stream going with the chat going. I'm really grateful for it. So yeah, thank you for the support as well with the super chats, the gifted, and the likes on the stream. I will see you first thing in the morning. Hope you have a great night, whatever you're doing. Look forward to seeing you for the manufacturers tomorrow night. Let's hope it's a good one. And yeah, see you all tomorrow, chat. Have a great one. Remember, if you want any advice on strategy, we did a race on the manufacturers, so you can have a little watch that race and you'll hear what we're talking about with strategy, because there's a few options in there. But for me in the GTR, I think it's a 1-stop. I don't think I would do a 2-stop. I think the safer option is a 1-stop. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Have a great rest of your night, whatever you're doing. And I'll see you in the morning, nice and early. Set your alarm, chat. Subscribe if you haven't already done so also. Take care, everyone. Bye.